Afternoon, good morning, and welcome to the stream. It is Sunday. It's very early, and I'm back to streaming after a little bit of a hiatus because of totally out of my control internet problems. I think it's fixed, although I'm seeing frames dropping, so I don't know if it's really fixed, but hopefully I can talk to that more later. But I thought I talked to Kata and Ben, my stationers co-ops, and I told them, look, my internet might be back, and I say might be back because I've had 2 techs out in the last week, and I've had problems when the techs were here, or when it was being tested, and there's been validation of why the internet has been bad. Download has been awesome. The upload has been in the toilet. And I can see right now my frames are going up and down, but I'm just gonna go through this because reasons. Anyways, let me check audio, make sure you know what I'm saying is actually coming across, and all that kind of stuff. Actually sounds like something's coming across. So anyways, I thought I'd play some Factorio. I changed my lighting a little bit. I don't like it. Let me put it back to where it was, because I can't even see my chair. I'm more brighter. You know, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna make any more changes because of reasons. I started playing Factorio Space Age, and I got to a planet, and I was a little bit overwhelmed, and it was basically because I forgot kind of how to play Factorio. So I thought, let me go back to the basics without Space Age and refamiliarize myself. Well, hi Pookie, how you doing? Pookie's here. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm going with my good old staple mod list, I think. So let's take a gander at that real quick. And normally, so let me talk about my, hang on, I gotta adjust some volumes here. Do that, maybe, okay. So it turns out that my internet service provider, Spectrum, here in the United States, and it makes total sense that they have maintenance windows for routine maintenance versus actual breakage, you know, because of a storm or something like that. And I think their maintenance window is from midnight to 8 a.m. So if my internet right now is going up and down, the only thing I can contribute that to is that someone somewhere is working on something within Spectrum's network in my area. Because right now I can see I've dropped over 5.5% since I've started the stream 8 minutes ago. And I just have to not worry so much about it unless it's after 8 a.m. and then I'm going to have more concern. So anyways, within the mods, and I'm looking at my mod list here, Afraid of the Dark is actually now called Bright Universe. We have Auto Deconstruct, Bottleneck Light, which is made by the same guy, but I guess he uses an API now to where he doesn't. Looks like I'm missing Clock, so let's go find Clock. And some of these may not be available. Clock 2.0 adds a clock. All right, so we're gonna install that one. All right, so should probably move. Can I do that? Can I cut? Go bottleneck and then say paste. Okay, that works. All right. So auto deconstruct. Ballistic missile, I might re-add bottleneck light. Right universe, clock, early construction. evidently I don't know how to do my alphabet, so disco science is not in there. Let's line through that for right now. So early construction, even distribution, good. Far reach I took out because I have quality of life research, which does that plus more, and you have to kind of, you know, spend resources to get it. Let's see here. Where was I? Even distribution, libraries, jetpack. I took jetpack over helicopter because once in the helicopter I ran out of fuel over water and I was stuck. So, manual inventory sorting, yes. Mining patch planner, that's in there. Max rate calculator, I don't have, so let's put a line through that. Mining patch planner because I'm lazy. Nanobots, yes. Pump, see that in there. I don't see the MERV. The MERV is gone. I might add that back. I was using ballistic missile and MERV to quickly dispatch the biters because I was getting tired of running out and spending resources. Power armor Mark III, because why not? It says I have resource map labeler. Let's see if some of these things weren't around. So let's see if resource map labeler 4 months ago. All right. And that's optional. So it says we can wait a minute. Is this the one I want? Creates resource map markers when chunks get generated and charted. Okay. Please review settings, consult. Now there was another one. I think this is probably okay. We'll see. If it causes problems, we'll take it out. Hang on, let me check that one. I added one because Car Toys, one of my fellow rocket jockeys, had... I liked how it showed the chunk value, so I didn't have to move my mouse and all that kind of stuff. But one of them... I had another one where it was actually cranking up the number of resources, which was cheating, and I didn't want that. So I don't think this is the one that was the cheat. All right, let's go back to the mod list. Squeak through 2. Yes. Now to-do list. We're going to put a line to that right now. Train trails. Put a line to it. Some of this we might re-add. I just don't know. It wasn't critical with Space Age. Tree X-rays. I like that one. The updated construction drones. Early construction is what they're called now. Or it's a different mod, same thing. Vehicle snap, and then quality research. All right, I think all the mods are here. All right, so let's do single player, new game, free play. And I want to pick Rail World. And we are going to adjust some stuff here because, you know, we can. Now, I've always kind of dialed back the biters because they were more of a nuisance, me trying to actually have fun in the game. But I'm going to let them edge up a little bit. So what I want to do here, I want to change the richness of these core. Leave the size as they are as the default, but then I'm going to make the frequency. So I guess I'm going to start right here. All right, that's fine. I guess that's what I want to do. On terrain, I do not want cliffs. And right now, I don't see any water. Oh, it's all the way down there. Yikes. Oh, wait, there's a little patch of water right here. Okay, let's see what happens. If we change the scale. Okay, that makes it a little bit of a challenge to get around. What happens if we adjust the coverage? I don't understand how that works. How much of the map? Oh, I got you. All right, so let's put that back down to 150. Scale of the feature. So if I crank this all the way up, I should get... How come I get no water when that's cranked? Overall scale of feature and the... Oh, space. I got it. Okay. I guess that looks challenging and doable. Now on the enemy, this is where I'm talking about. So, I'm not going to use expansion because the game will go on forever. On the frequency, let's just crank it down to 50. On the size, 50. All right. So usually I crank this all the way down to like 10. So cool. And on advanced, there used to be one setting and they took that out or something like that. Good. All right. I think we're good to go. All right, here we go. Please don't put me in the water. All right, so I'm gonna have to take that mod out. Look at the size of these chunks. That can't be right. Hang on, let me get over here to the actual resources. So it says there's 354,000. That's not right. All right, so let's do a save. And maybe it's a mod setting. Maybe I just don't understand what this mod is supposed to do. So creates resource map label markers when chunks get generated and charted. That's what I'm looking for. Please review settings and consult details before starting. Okay, all right. Oh, maybe... Generate chunks around starting area and chunk radius. Oh, maybe it's actually creating larger chunks. I didn't read that. All right, so if we confirm settings, mods, quality of life, power armor, squeak. Okay, that's good. Clock, even, nanobots. One of those I have to uncheck. Resource, here we go. Minimum resource tag is only 1,000, okay. Include, when creating text or tag marker labels, show the raw unlocalized resource name so you can change it if you want, okay. I don't see where it's saying starting chunk radius. 8 is default, base game is 7. Okay, let's change this to 7. And then with nanobots, hang on, there's something about... That's what I have to do. All right, so confirm. Is there another lane saturate? Ooh. Linear duration starting after the planner. Oh, that's the... Hang on, that's not the right thing. So there's nothing for resource. All right, so confirm. back. Single player, new game. All right. Because I don't think it'll change what I already started, right? So if I go back and say load game, load. Yeah, see, I don't, 700. Is that a valid starting? Oh, maybe that is. So it's been so long, I don't know what's gratuitous or not. I think that's okay. All right. Oh, I forgot what all this means. All right, I'll figure it out. All right, let's clean up the mess here, because we don't want any evidence of the crash. I really don't think I was the pilot, but I don't want anyone to suspect, theorize, or come up with a conjecture that, you know, oh, you were the pilot. No, I wasn't the pilot. I was the hostess, you know? Because everyone needs to have their drinks and snacks. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Where's my... How do I do inventory? So I don't have early construction bots, really? Huh. So I guess that mod doesn't work. Or did I mess something up? Auto deconstruct, even. Nanobots, okay, that's in there. Where's the early... Okay. It's, yeah. Maybe the early construction bots don't work. This says optional, so I don't need those. Last time this was updated was 5 months ago. Okay. Says there's dependencies. Now this says optional. I don't need that, and I do have the base, right? Should be in there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So December 21st, 2024, upgraded Factorio 2.0 in Space Age. Unlock various shortcuts. Okay. So do I have to have Space Age for it to work? Or do I need to install an earlier version? Adds early game construction robots to greatly improve the quality of life, which I like very much, thank you. Adds single-use game construction robots to greatly improve. Oh, I have to research it. Oh, all right, never mind. Maybe it's here. Can I search? So we say early. I don't see early bots. There's the nanobots. Early construction robots. That's not an icon I would have picked, but all right. They're in the game. Never mind. All right. Go back to cleaning up our crash site. Oh, look at that. I'm going to ignore the dropped frame. So if you guys are getting buffering or bad resolution, I have been suffering for 2 weeks some internet issues. And it actually was... Now I'm on cable. Fiber's not an option. I'm not going to go to DSL. And it turned out that I would say probably about a mile down the road on another street, there was, how did they explain it to me here? Hang on. So I had a tech come out and he verified my uploads were in the toilet. They had to put in a maintenance request. So that would be the people in the trucks and the bucket trucks. And then he was kind enough to pass along his supervisor's number to me. That way I can call him and say, hey, has this been addressed? You know, not being a 15-year-old and calling every hour. And maintenance closed the ticket because when they tested, there was nothing wrong. I said, it's still broken. So maintenance reopened up a ticket and they said, maintenance still working on it. Finding the issue, just got off the phone with the supervisor. I said, okay, thanks. And I reported back here my problems. Said there's going to be a tech working out there, just confirmed with maintenance leader. Maintenance work is completed and was tracked to multiple issues. And they listed the road that tees down at the end of my road here. There was an unused drop that had been hit with lightning and some other stuff. And on that day, it was fine. The next day, it was not. And I was going back and forth with him saying, look, I'm having really bad uploads. He would do a test. It would look fine. So I didn't know what the heck was going on. I went to the extent to where I ordered a new router. They come out and gave me a new modem yesterday. And I can see right now, I'm still dropping frames. So the only thing I can surmise, and this was verified with me with the tech that came out yesterday, is that their maintenance windows are from midnight to 8 a.m. So what are the chances right now someone in my area is working on the line that I need? It's possible. Does the service guys know? They don't. So anyways. So they did find an actual problem. When the tech was out here, everything was fine. And he was out here at noon. And then when I told him, and I showed him my test times, and then he got a hold, and this tech came from a different part of town instead of in this area. And his supervisor looked it up and found that there was a maintenance guy out here at 7 a.m., not here, but in the area. I go, okay, that makes sense. So as we're dropping frames and we're up to 8% now, which is pretty darn high. All right, so anyways, I might have to change my hours, which is a bummer. So, all right, we need to get some, let's go over here and get some coal, actually. How do I can't even make, so I have to do, how do I research that? Oh, I have to craft that stuff. All right. God, I'm so out of touch. So let's get that. So it's been about close to a year since I played Factorio, and it's very true. I know how to play, but I forget all the little stuff. The important stuff, I guess. You know, the not dying stuff. So if you guys are seeing some stuttering, some low pixelization and whatnot, I do apologize. So it's a test stream today to see if things are working. And normally I don't start streaming until like 7:30 in the morning. So I am 3 hours earlier because I'm home alone. All right, so if okay, even distribution didn't work. So what am I doing wrong? Hang on. Settings, mods. Oh wait. If I do this, that, here we go. All right, so I can't see. Oh, there we go. So we want to crank this up, evenly distribute, right? And control and drag. All right, I thought I did that. So let's try that again. Control. It's not working. So what am I doing wrong? Step closer. Oh, that's a, hey, Zeph, what's up? It possible. I don't know. I don't have far reach installed, so that makes plenty of sense. Zeph, how the heck are you doing, man? I have almost completely forgotten how to play this game. I got a cat that's asleep at my feet. You're doing good? Excellent. So I need to make a couple more of these. Well, lots have changed. I have a 13-week-old now. Oh, so you're losing sleep now. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Mother is struggling. Dude, I'm sorry. Wait, is the struggling just the addition and the mini feedings and stuff like that? Not because it was a rough visit. I hope it wasn't. Long-term illness made it. Whoa. Oh, dude. No, that's not cool. All right, so we got 2 of these. Let's get our coal production up. Wait. Looks like there's a chunk of rock there. Oh well. Wait, I researched that? I didn't realize I researched that. Let's do this. Whoops. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Oh. Well, I mentioned earlier that I'm home alone. I've been home alone since Friday. I didn't stream on Friday because internet. Yesterday I took just kind of the whole day off, monitored after the tech came out, and everything worked fine. I was gaming, of course. I've been playing some Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that. Never finished the game. And after the tech came out, and how come that doesn't stack? Weird. Anyway, oh, that was not good. All right, give me all that back. All right. After the tech came out and spent a good amount of time testing and found no issues and stuff like that, new modem, stuff like that, everything was fine. But right now, everything is mediocre. So how many? I want 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So we're gonna 3-point that one that way, that one there, that one there. There we go. Scoop all that up. Go. Let's make all of those. Need some more stone. Yeah, there's some stone. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So let's come over here now. If oops. Hey, I'm remembering how to play the game. All right. Because according to research, I need to unlock this to get electronics. Which I guess, even though I don't have space age, I guess they changed that for the game. And there's the early construction bots. Excellent. All right. Oh, it does it automatically. Cannot be. Okay. I'm confused. All right. So it launched it because I made them. Ah. Yes, gotcha. 10-4, Roger Wilco. Over and out. All right. All right, so now, if I want to... I have to make a lab. So once I make a lab... okay. I don't know why that was so funny. All right, so hang on. Let's scoop this up. Excellent. Grab that. Grab that. All right, so we need to get... I need one of those. Need some more stone. So I knew if I would have restarted a game with Space Age, I would have been totally lost. I actually had to Google how to start a game without Space Age. Evidently, Space Age is a mod. Yes, it's a DLC. You have to disable 3 things. And I went, oh, okay, so I got one of those. I need one of those, 2 of those, and... oh, I need some lumber. I got trees. There's a tree. So I've always been a big believer of Far Reach as a mod. I took it out because quality of life has got kind of it. I don't want to say it's built in. You can still get it. All right. Do I know what I'm doing? Not exactly. Oops. Now, I could have swore that the mod I installed, hang on, settings, mods, manual inventory, startup, would resort things. Might be wrong. Manual inventory sorting. Oh, so I gotta enable everything. There we go. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. Excellent. I don't think I need that, but that's what I was looking for. All right. I got spoiled from Satisfactory. Because it would sort your stuff too. All right. Let's grab all that. That. That's better. All right. All right, let's go get some, oh, we got a coal right next to the water. That's convenient, I guess. So let's do this. Look at all this stuff. All right, so we need a pump. Oh, I need pipes. All right. Should be enough. Now, I got to create a lab. Oh, wait, if I just make a lab. Oh, there we go. All right. I'm thinking. This is where I get in trouble. All right. And that goes to the... Hang on a sec. Oh, cool. I guess, I don't know. So if we do... Hang on. If I do that, okay, good. Then we can do that. All right. Probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to you guys, but I think what I was going to run into was a problem with trying to get coal. Yeah. No. All right. I'm still doing this wrong. So what I want to do is I want to make the coal get to power generation, which is right down here. A little bit of coal. Somewhere. There it is. And, which I think is going to give me a pollution problem lower than I want it. But if I would have left my power generation, what a mess. I would have had to run the coal all the way around. So, with that being said, I think we're going to be fine now. So we'll do that. And then, oh, hang on. Let's try this again. So this thing goes there. guess that'll be okay. Hey, good day there, gluttonous King Raja. How you doing? All right, so that gives us water, right? I see water. You know, I've been watching some constituents of mine play, and I said, ooh, I never finished my Space Age. I loaded up Space Age, totally lost. So I said, let me start a new game, totally lost. So, but it's kind of coming back to me, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I need to make an inserter. And we take said inserter, do that. All right, and then I really hope they add this to the Switch too. Did they add it to the first Switch? I never, my wife's got the Switch, but she's not a Factorio player. She's played before, and they didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. I had gotten the Steam Deck, and I never did any traveling, so I never got to play games on it. So I ended up selling it. All right, so we need to make. I need to make a lab, which I did. All right, so what do I need? I need to make 25 of those. Whoa. Wait a minute. All right, so if I craft a... Okay, I did that. So what am I missing? Start research. So if I make... How many? 25. Sorry, I'm yelling. I gotta go get some more stuff. There we go. And then the lab. Put it right there. Oh, jeez. Put it right there for now. Hey, I gotta go get some more stuff. My wife was very excited after the Nintendo Direct. She's a huge Zelda fan. So she was very excited about the stuff. Oh, look at that. Okay, all right. Settle down. Oh, jeez. Go. Oh, this is terrible. Sweet. Oh. Anyways, I can see that I'm suffering from packet loss, and I'm hoping this resolves itself, because there's nothing I can really do about it. Man, look how tiny that is. Oh, right, because it has to allow for the... all those things. PL isn't fun. No? What's PL? PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Live. Packet loss. Got it. I was I was getting on it. Yeah. I got up this morning. I ran a speed test, and I use 5 different sites just in case, you know, one is down. I use test my net, speed of me, hang on. It's called Internet Speed Test, which is Cloudflare and fast.com. And when I ran the speed test on Test My Net, it was very low. When I did it on MLabs, it was fine. Then I went back to speed test and it was fine. So either I'm having internet issues again, or there's a bucket truck maintenance guy somewhere in the area working on stuff. And what I've been told is they're allowed to do stuff that could impact the service between midnight 8 a.m. The downloads are fine. It was the upload that was suffering. All right. Yay. So now, do I have to make the construction bots or do I have them? No, I got to make them. All right. So where are they at? Oh, they're right there. I got to make repair kits. I don't. Oh, man. So repair packs. Okay. Where the heck are the repair packs at? Oh, right there. All right. Where's the quality research? Here we go. Jeez. Well, that's cool. Didn't know you could do that. All right, so while it's chewing on that, let's go back up here and make sure stuff is working. Oh wait, how do I what am I looking for here? There we go. And then I want to turn that on. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, what's up? He's just walked in and just staring at me. Dude, you know it's not time to stream. I'm gonna say, well, it is technically. All right. Ooh. Some light armor. What is that? Oh, what? Oh, Oh, that's a early construction. That's a Roboport. Oh no, it's a. I think I don't know what it is. All right, let's see here. This is the slow part of the game. Dang it. That's better. All right. So now, early game construction robots that explode after one operation. Whoa. Okay, that changed. That's fine. So it takes a repair pack. Make these take forever to make. I have to automate that. So why do I... It's a recipe. Early construction equipment recipe. Construction area 24. So it's basically a Roboport for the... But it says robot recharge. I wonder why. Maybe it's just part of the mod. I don't want to make it, I don't think. I don't think I want to make it. Alright. Oh, yay. Alright, so now... Basic crafting speed. So, where's the electric drill at? I'm confused. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. All right, so if that works correctly, Uh, so hang on a sec. What I thought I was doing is there. Let's turn off pump for right now. I guess create artillery, deconstruction planner. I don't see the early construction bots in here. So maybe I don't know how this new one works when I thought I did. So does that mean I have to make one of these then? And they're connected like regular logistics? That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's cancel that. All right, so this, so I have to put it inside. Place in. All right, that's what I thought. So I have to make one of these. I was unaware. I gotta sneeze. It's coming. Excuse me. Sorry. Whew. Now. Right mouse click to open. So now I'm confused. Place in equipment grid. Consumes equipment grid electricity. So somehow, wow. So this early construction robots isn't as good as it used to. It's harder because I can't make batteries yet. That requires sulfuric acid. So why would I want this over nanobots? All right, well, so unless there's something I'm missing here. So mod settings. So nothing about oh, okay. Huh. Like I said, it's it's not exactly the same mod I used to use. All right, so I mean, I have an equipment grid, but so there's no electricity to consume. Okay, okay, all right, 10-4. Roger, I get it now. All right, let's Hey, monster. Good morning to you. Scoop that up. Scoop that up. Oh, geez. Yeah, we're kind of having a test stream. There'll be no stationaries today. I'm still suffering from some internet issues. And I'm just gonna have to, if it gets really, really bad, then what I'll do is I'll stop the stream, and I'm gonna come back, like, after 8 a.m. to see if the problem is gone. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. How do I want to set these guys up? Oh, I know. Well, if I go like this... That works. Wait a minute, hang on. Look at that. Oops, that won't work. Wait a minute. Hang on. I forgot I have a mod to help me with this. So... Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Pump. Planner. There we go. So we want to go up. Use those. Use that. Use those. No, no. Okay, wait. Not ready yet. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. So up, that. Okay, so if I highlight all that, there we go. Not exactly the way I would have done it, but, you know. So we need to make some more of these. But until I get my splitters, what we'll do is we'll connect this over there. Cool. So we bring the power. Is that gonna work? No. All right, so we have to do that. There we go. All right, so that's going to keep the power generation on. Yay. Um, dang it. Grr. Grr. Yeah, that's better. All right, good. All right, all right. So, I hate to say it, I'm going to need... Where's the guns? Oh, there. So, I got to stop gumming up my crafting and have the red science crafted. Yeah. That's easy said and done. All right. Let's scoop this stuff up. Scoop that stuff up. Because we're generating pollution, and I have no idea where the bad guys are. Alright, so we can't automate anything yet because we don't have... Yeah, I don't have that yet. Alright. So we are just gonna start cranking these out. Oh. I'm stuck. Excellent. All right. So what I should do is remove these from here, and we're going to make a little area right here. And let's lay out dang it. All right, I'm doing something horribly wrong here. Control. That's better. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. What I thought I could do is maybe another one of these there, that there, then I could put a, okay. We'll put a bucket there, and then we'll start the red automation over here, and that way we can slowly distribute it. There we go. So I'm going to try to improve my basic crafting so my stuff goes a little bit faster. Oh, they do get used up. Let's head up, get some more supplies. Maybe what I should do is increase this. One, two, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper. All right. Still working on a lot of stuff. So I got to make a boatload of this stuff. Which I'm actually curious, would it go any faster if I made these first? I don't think so, but let's make like 300 of those. That's how that goes. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go that much faster. So we're going to go about another 20 minutes here because I still see a almost 10% packet loss. And I don't know if you guys can actually see that in the stream or not, but that just doesn't bode too well with me. And then I'm going to wait until after 8 and check the speeds, reset some equipment here, and see if you know, maybe someone's out there working. I don't know. All right, so now all right, so I don't need to do that. I can just do that. I can't seem to make red science fast enough to keep 3 of the labs going, although I haven't been making it consistently. It's interesting. Oh, that's from Space Age to do this. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. So if I just drop that there. I seem to have lost a cat. Well, I didn't lose him. He's probably got bored. All right, so I'm trying to get some basic things researched here so we can get back on track. You lost a cat? I only had one, right? Well, he usually gets up when I get up. And when I'm in the restroom doing stuff, he sits there patiently because I come out, I make sure he's got food. Even though he's got food, he's got to have an audience. Don't know why. And even though there's food in his bowl, he will sit there and stare at it until you do something to it. So he's a very very finicky cat, and he goes, "Look, that food is stale. It's been there for 30 minutes. You're gonna have to froof it." And we do it, and sure enough, he goes, "Oh, hey, look, fresh stuff." It's like he falls asleep temporarily. By the way, that's exactly how Pookie sounds. He's gonna kill me in my sleep. But he's got one spot on the couch, ottoman. He likes to sleep in Alex Jr.'s room. She's got this very... It's not overly fluffy, but it's a little bit softer than a standard carpet with a pad. So he likes that. He's got a lot of fur. So whenever he gets a little bit warm, I think he'll fall asleep on the linoleum, so it'll keep his belly cool. What I should do is, can I make... We should probably pull off of there, put that into a bucket. Oh, yay. My basic crafting speed went up. Yay. So now we were working on this so we can get splitters and stuff. That requires 10, 20, 10. All right. What else we got here? Movement speed. Where's the inventory size? Ooh, that's... let's add that. I gotta go mow the back lawn today. It's gonna be warm, so I want to do it before it hits. And then I'm still milling up lumber, making a couple of shoe racks for the ladies. Finally got the garage pretty darn cleaned up. I don't have my countertop for my miter stations. I got the lumber for it. It's one big sheet, so I've got to wait till I get all this little stuff milled up so I can use it. Get that out of the way. Then get the countertop. But I think what I want to do for the countertop is I want to make it more durable. So I'm going to use MDF, but I think what I want to do is put a laminate on top of it. So I need to experiment on my current workbench to do that. So right now I just have odds and ends of 3/4 inch laying over the cabinet, so I have a countertop. All right, sweet. So with that, let's go ahead and make those. Oh, that's going to take a while. All right, can I cancel all this? I hate to. So we want to do a 2-to-1, which is pretty darn easy. So if we just scoop this up and oh, so what I need to do is put that there, that there, that there. That gets that up and running. Excellent. Oh, not quite. There we go. All right. Then, oh, wait, hang on. Make some of these. I need to get some stuff. So like I said, I see my frame rate is staying right at 9%, which I'm not very happy with. I'll be honest with you, I'm not happy. Oh, wait a minute. If I do... Oh, wait. If I stand right here, if I do this and this, what is the... Hang on. Shift C, inventory cleanup. Evenly distributes unneeded items to nearby machines. Okay. It's under advanced. Distribution delay. This delay. Well, okay. Shift C. Oh, range. Okay. All right, let's give that a shot. Because if I've got a bunch of coal, I don't want to keep, you know, distributing it. Hey, Kata!
Look at that.
20 month resub. Appreciate that. Hey, Andy, how the heck are you? A new start because I tried to load in my space age and I was completely lost. Monster, thanks for the hype. Oh, that works. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, wait. Need to pull that stuff up. You're still in bed. Yeah, I've been up for a couple hours. I'm noticing lazy day. You got to work in the do some weeds in the garden. So the my internet snafu I think is over. I think. Now I say that and I'm probably jinxing it. But yesterday morning when I got up and I was checking and I was having very low upload speeds. The downloads were fine, but the uploads were in the toilet. So I called the toll-free number for tech support, told him the whole dilemma, and the guy in Wisconsin, so another state, was seeing the same thing, seeing some performance issues, but he was having download issues when I was having no issues. So he sent a tech out, and it was a repeat as they put it down. The tech that came out was very thorough. He checked the tap, he checked here, he checked there, and he saw no issues at the time. But he was out here at 11 a.m. After he finished, after he finished, and we got a brand new modem. I mean, it was still in the plastic and everything. He spent a little time in the driveway, and he came back and he says, you know those low numbers you had at 7 a.m.? I just verified with my supervisor. There was a maintenance guy in the area. I went, okay. So unfortunately, service and maintenance don't know what one, and the maintenance guys don't work until after 8 a.m. or the service guys after 8 a.m. So I'm having issues right now. But again, I think what happens is maintenance is allowed to work between midnight and 8 a.m., so non-business hours, which makes a lot of sense to me. Anyways. So that's why I think I'm seeing some bad time or bad numbers now. I even ordered a brand new router that'll be here today. I don't think it's my equipment or my wires or anything like that. I'll be completely frank with you guys. I know you guys' names are not Frank. All right, so what I want to do is automate. So if I grab one of these guys right here, and say that we want to make red science, it wants that stuff. So the copper, I'm going to have to bring down. Like so. And we need power. Do that. Couple more of those. Now this also needs the cogs. Now I think if I make a cog maker, I've been told that one of these can service two of these. We'll find out. And then That's true. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let me think this through. I want to do 2 of these. Then I want to do that. That. All the copper in there. Good. So that... All right, wait. Trying to figure out how can I get this to work like this. So if I do... Okay, now I just have to take the output. I need to take this output and... see if that keeps up. All right, let me go get some more resources here. So if I don't see my packet loss drop below 8, and it's staying at 9.5, so that means you guys are probably seeing some horrendous stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here in about a minute, and then I'll come back after I mow the lawn and see how my internet is, because this is just not acceptable. Wait, if I do that actually work? Oh, wait a minute. How come it's not? Oh, it's refilling those. Oh. Never mind. Gun. All right, so after basic movement, we want to get some turrets, lights, walls, science. Wow. So yeah, I see my packet loss still terrible here. So So again, my theory is that if I have bad internet before 8 a.m., it's because somebody is out there working on the line that's impacting. So I've been here for about almost 2 hours and I'm at 10% packet loss, and I don't like that. So what I'm going to do is I'll go ahead and close off the stream, and I'll be back after 8 a.m. to see how things work. So let's roll some credits here real quick. Kata, again, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Guys, I will see you guys later. I'm out of here. All right. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to the stream. All right, we're back. We're back. I tried to do a stream on Sunday. We ran into some issues with the internet. Lo and behold, I actually got the internet service provider out here and they verified, yet there was a problem. Again, whether it's the same problem, I really doubt it, but they did identify a problem. Unfortunately, they couldn't fix it. They had to move it to another team, a group. But so far the internet's holding. So I thought, you know what? Let's do some stuff. So I want to make sure what I'm doing is working correctly here. So I want to make sure. So I heard myself. So that's a good thing. We're going to switch over here. Do that. And Factorio. So I don't want to say I've forgotten how to play the game, but I tried to load up my Space Age playthrough, and I was lost. I don't know if it's old age or just not being that good in the game, but I decided to start over again without the Space Age stuff and get reacquainted. So let me do that real quick. All right, so hopefully this works out because hey Torch, good afternoon. How you doing? Yeah, you hear me? Well, that's good. I want to be heard. So we have a very basic setup here. This is as far as we got. I was installing some mods and making sure I understood what was going on. So that's good. So right now we're just doing some science stuff. We have a little bit of power going. Auto-generating some red science, but I still have to feed the stuff. And we have some coal. All right.
Good news, you didn't forget how to play the game. You never knew how to play.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Logic games are not, they're my kryptonite, okay? I try really hard. I love the challenge, but how do I say this? When I was in the Navy, I did coding, but it was COBOL, a financial program, which we didn't really do it for financial stuff. We did it for God, I don't know what it was, like management things, you know? So yeah. All right, so hang on, let me get all this stuff. And we did it on a networked computer on an aircraft carrier, and we're talking 1980, 81, which at the time was awesome. Now all the terminals were dumb terminals that were connected with a coax all the way up to the mainframe, and the hard drives were these huge, God, what were they, 12 inches or maybe 25 inches in diameter? Man, they were scary looking. So yeah. Now, wait, if I do this, scoop all that up, come over here and do Shift C. Does that actually take? Why has that got lumber in there? That's better. Oh, it was feeding my lumber. I don't want that. Anyway, so I did coding, I did logic, I even played around a lot with basic. I had a TRS-80 Model 2 that I had bought, and when I got out of the Navy and I went into college, I went to Sac State University, and they had only, in the computer science program, they only had 2 languages, Pascal and Fortran. I didn't understand Pascal at all. Fortran was kind of cool. I didn't really get a whole lot of that stuff, did I? So now it seems like I'm doing this wrong. You did a lot in Pascal. I can't find any practical use for it. Fortran, formula translation, was more engineering, you know. All right, so how do I do this a little bit better? Hang on. I asked myself that. But when I had a TRS-80, I was doing basic, and I just had a couple of books when I was out at sea, so I didn't really learn that much. Pascal was a basic, learn direct input output and stuff. Wow. I did not take that away. All right, how do I do this? So this, I think, if we, hang on, can I make, what do I need? I need plates. All right, let me grab some plates here. No, okay. Let's make some of those. And can we put another? Oh, we can. All right, so if we do that and put that, so that should double feed that, making those much quicker. All right. But I want to get 3 labs going. I'm struggling here to try to figure out how to do this. So this is just not really waiting on stuff. It's just slow. We're getting buku of that in there. That's good. So if there's a way, so hang on, let me experiment with this. So if I grab one of these and say like I want to feed 4. I can't feed 4, I can feed 3. So this would feed to it, and I could feed, I have 7 of those. All right, so if I do that, then how would I get the copper? All right. So I can feed that, send that to there, send that to there, send that, but still, how do I get the oh, okay, all right. I think this will not be a perfect solution, but I think I understand how to do this. Maybe. I think.
I don't like it. Start over.
I am. All right, so what I want to do is put, and I gotta make sure I have room. So feed, hopper. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these trees because they're in the way. And so that's going to work that. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it wrong, but I'm gonna do it. That's the goal here. So we're gonna pull from here, here. Excellent. So that's gonna take care of the copper. All right, now these three guys are going to get fed from a bucket out here somewhere. That, if I'm not mistaken, all right, so I am mistaken. Hey, BMAC, what's up? Wait, hang on. Why don't I do the same thing? I'm up, sorta. I had one of those moments myself. I don't know what I'm doing. So feed, 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 feed. So if we just do that and that, I don't have to do this, this, or this. So that means I could just do this, I think. That should work. It's probably not the most efficient way. All right, so then well, I was talking about me and logic games, how I enjoy them, but then sometimes, you know, doing something that some people go, oh, you can see it. Like I had a friend, or I have a friend, he's a plumber. He can look at blueprints and boom, I'm going, okay, where's north? You know, no, I just don't have the capacity, you know. But I tell you what, you give me a menu for any pizza joint, boom, I'm on it. Now the bad thing, okay, now actually this will work just fine. All right, so it's all right, let's go scoop up some more stuff. Wow, look at all that science. Oh, that's how much I can. I thought that's how much I had. Never mind. Now, hang on. I want to try something here. If I put, no, wait. Cool. All right, so it won't take the coal. Hang on. Oh, okay, restock the coal. Never mind. Oh. And how come I don't get... Oh, that's better. All right. Now let's go down here. So yesterday I had a test stream after almost 2 weeks of not streaming because of bad internet. So this coming Thursday will be just 2 weeks that a tech came out, found a problem, turned it over to what they called maintenance, the guys with the trucks, the bucket trucks. They closed the ticket. They didn't find a problem. So I was very fortunate to be given the phone number of a supervisor on the service side. I said, this is not fixed. I sent them some screenshots of some of my stuff. They asked me to go directly to the modem, bypassing my router, still low numbers. And then they did something internally. They found a problem, a handful of issues, fixed them. I was good for a day, and then I was back to having fluctuating upload numbers. So yesterday, day before yesterday, I called out a tech, and because the day before when I was streaming, there was problems on Saturday. Sunday, I didn't stream because I know nothing got fixed. Maybe, I don't know. So when the tech came out on Saturday, there was no problems. He didn't see any issues, and I wasn't having any issues that day. Yesterday, when I went to stream, I'm having all kinds of number issues, upload numbers. So I put in another call, came out, and when they came out, they had low numbers too. So I went, yay. They replaced the line that goes from the tap to the house, and that was replaced almost 2 years ago. He didn't see anything wrong with it, but this gives maintenance less to say, can you try this? Can you try this? So they'll have to actually do their work. I don't know. All right, so this seems to be working. Yep. Good. I'm not saying that the maintenance don't do work. It just, they probably have a lot they need to do and try to run down, you know, signals or whatever they have to hunt down is probably not fun to do. All right, so this is actually not cranking them out as fast as I want, but all right, so I got, oops, okay, good. So if we go to our inventory, put the gun there, sweet. All right, what else is on the list? Radar opens up to stuff. Ooh, faster inserts, yes please. Oh, nanobots, yes please. What do we got here? More credence to other, hopefully me complaining enough. Now, unfortunately, I feel, in a way, I feel bad, but in another way, I'm a customer that pays his bills all the time. So if I have no problems today and tomorrow I have problems, I have been asked up until Wednesday to take 2 to 4 sets of screenshots and upload and send them to the service manager and the maintenance manager email addresses. That way they can see numbers, times, and all that kind of stuff. I have no problem doing that. If after Wednesday I'm still having problems, I hate to say this, I'm going to call the support number and say, can you please do a speed test? If they do a speed test, they have no problems, and I'm having problems, then it could be my equipment. But usually how I do it is I do a speed test from the modem supplied. So it would have to be my PC or the wire, and well, let me just tell you, it's not. What else do I want to work on here? So what does this do? That's inventory size. Oh, let's get that. Crafting speed would be nice. Basic movement, inventory, and movement. All right. What's it take to make bullets? Oh, I can make bullets. I'm gonna make a bunch of bullets. Some new mods. They're new because of, so I'm not playing Space Age, but the base game got updated, right? So the mods had to get updated. So I don't think, oh geez, I don't know what I just did. Should be pretty much the staples minus a couple. The early construction bots are different. So, all right. So what I want to do is I want to load up 1, 2, 3, 4. Give you all that. All right, let's go up and get some more steel plates. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? How do I fix that? BMac, do you have any clue how I did that? Yeah, that's in the... yeah, use at my own risk. How do I have a duplicate? Oh, I see. All right, hang on. So, I don't know. So, 1, this needs to be a 2, and that needs to be a 3. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. So, what I was trying to do was get the undergrounds. There we go. All right, I'm good. You can have up to 4 rows. I think 4 rows would drive me crazy. I just didn't know you could have duplicates. Yeah, I get the X. Yep, you cycle through. Yeah, I got it. 10-4. Thanks, BMac. All right. I was up here to stock up on those. Some more bullets. So while science is doing some science stuff, playing Satisfactory, I'm going to redo a restart on my Satisfactory. When I tried to do trains, it was the grossest looking. It was just terrible. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. When I get to 6K, 6,000 hours of satisfaction, I'll come back to this. There you go. You gotta have goals, right? You gotta have goals. All right, what I want to do is we got a bunch of stuff. Excellent. Ooh. Yeah, that's all multiple red stuff. All right. Oop. There you go. So I want to go up here and double check. Make sure I'm not upsetting any of the local residents. I'm gonna crack open a dooski here. There we go. I tell you what, I don't think I would have gotten as far as I would in Satisfactory if it wasn't for drones. Doing things with trains just seemed way too hard. Now, the people that have got an incredible train network and it's lit and beautiful with switches and stuff, if I wore a hat, it would be off to them. No. No, I'll be honest with you. The first time I set up a drone, didn't know what I was doing. I did the first one wrong and I had to redo it. And it allowed me to get, what's the mineral that almost sounds like calcium? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. To be able to get that and not run and go get it was awesome. And yes, I know they require fuel. They're a little slower than trains, but they can't carry as much as a train. I tell you what, though, it worked. So mine had some near it also. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while. I had so much fun in Baldur's Gate 3. My mindset was totally... Alex and I have to go back and finish. We got to a very, very hard chapter. And it was going to require so much planning and so much timing. I was going, this is too much like work. Yeah, it's true. You really don't need that much Caterium. Not calcium. Caterium. Big difference, you know? All right. Yeah, you know, it's amazing that once you get something set up and automated, as long as you don't overextend its usage, that was awesome. Oh, bad guys. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got worms. Ah. All right. At least I know they're there. Oh, close to the pollution. So we need to upgrade our gun. I think I can do that, can I? Yeah, I can. We can do more damage and shoot faster. Yeah. So amidst all my internet problems, last Thursday, I ordered a brand new router just in case our router that's only a year old was going bad. That showed up yesterday, so I got to send that back. It's an Asus router, so I got to send that back. It's raining today, so I don't want to go out and drive. I already went to the grocery store and came back, so I'm in for good. Alex and Alex Jr. With grandparents and parents, they went to Universal for a long weekend, so they're heading back today. All right, I think that's pretty good. All right. Now, I guess if I did this, I could contribute to the science. Ah. Maybe I don't have to. Ouch. Or actually, what I should do is stop making this. Then I saw that I can make green. Oh geez. All right, let's get all those made. This is where things get very slow for me. So let's see here. While this is going on, let me take a look at Steam here real quick. I got a game coming out next month, Roadcraft, which is like SnowRunner and Construction Builder had a baby, something like that. So that comes out. I had a lot of fun with the demo. Space Miner, yeah, I'm getting... They're getting on my nerves a little bit. They keep showing videos of how to do stuff. I'm going, no! Stop showing that! Because it was supposed to come out last year, and they said they want more time. I said, fine. Fine. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Okay. I know. I follow them on Twitter, so... I concur. Well, you know, let me tell you this. The best early access experience I had was Satisfactory. All right, ads. So with that being researched, we'll get that added. Oh, I understand. I understand. No worries, BMAC. No worries at all. What I was going to say is, you know, before early access, I think it was called Greenlight or Greenlit or something on Steam, and then it became early access. And I would say that when they first allowed developers to do early access, the people that were using it were putting out quality stuff. Still in ads? Ads are over. Says it's over. All right. So early access, I think, has become a dumping ground for people looking for free beta testing, you know, or alpha testing. And I don't want to participate that. When I saw Satisfactory's teaser trailer, I was going, oh, it's Factorio in first-person shooter. And people said, no, it's not. I'm going, yes, it is. And I still, a lot of it is. And they even said it was the spiritual inspiration. So I'm going, there. They said it too, so shut up. But when they came out with their early access, before early access, when it was only on Epic, man, I had a ton of fun with that early access, and that was done correctly. And they had, you know, Jace, their community manager, was always in Discord. He was always answering questions, always making videos. Well done, well done, well done. Can't believe I just said that so many times. So if it's a game I really, really, really want to play, and they're going to offer early access or a Kickstarter, I'll do it. Hey. Cookie sneezed. Keep it down. All right, let's go up and get some more stuff. I need to get better armor. Where's the better armor at? Right there. So I got to do steel. All right. Because what I'm wearing right now is actually for early construction. It offers a little bit of protection. Thanks, BMAC. I got plenty of coal now. Well, if you clipped it on Twitch, I can manipulate it. All right, let's see here. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That. Yeah, I have two goals this year, two big goals this year. One is to clean up the garage, get a it's actually clean, a lot cleaner, but not as organized as I want it to be. But I want to get, I have a sheet of MDF that I need to get cut up, and I want to use it as a countertop, and I want to take it a step further. I want to put a laminate on it so it becomes more durable, and I need to cut a T-slot into it because I want to put T-track for a stop block. That's one big goal. The other one is, so Alex got me for Christmas and my birthday this awesome new gaming rig that we put together. My old gaming rig is not doing anything except for the big hard drive. I take my VODs, I download them and put them there and hold them in my big hard drive on that one. And my streaming PC, which is from 2014, 2015, needs to be retired. So I want to take my old gaming rig and replace it. And it's just not that simple. I need to dedicate a very long weekend to doing it. I have to take screenshots and all that kind of stuff. And the old PC, I think I'm just going to turn it into a Plex server. Yeah. I mean, it's currently kind of a Plex server. I ripped some of my, a few Christmases ago, Alex got me Blu-ray of Herculoids, Young Frankenstein Jr., and the whole Batman animated series on Blu-ray. And I ripped the Herculoids, oh, and Johnny Quest, and the Johnny Quest, and I put them out there. All right, so what are we working on here, and why is it taking so darn long? So that's 150, 300, 150. So that's crafting speed. I really do want better crafting on myself. But I can move this stuff. Oh man, I forgot about that. All right, let's do that. Now, you know what? Probably do that. All right. So the thing is, if I cause any more pollution, we're going to anger those guys. And I'm not ready to take those guys on yet. So what I was going to do is hook up electric drills on the coal. Runs on it. You know, it doesn't need much. It does need to, what's that, transcode? So, yeah. Most of my stuff, when I rip it, I don't rip it in the 4K, 2K. I might do that, not this year, but next year. Alex and I are going to do some modifications to our current network. So right now, the router's in here, and everything else connected Wi-Fi. And since I have the mesh set up, what I told her would be better and healthier is that coming off the router, if we went to the nodes and we did what's called backhauling, we would have a stronger connection to Wi-Fi devices. So unfortunately, there's part of the house that I can't fit into. Now, if I keep losing weight, maybe I will. I have, since December, I've lost 30 pounds. And I'm not starving. I'm eating tasty food. Now, granted, my birthday weekend to this weekend, I kind of went off my calories, or went off my diet. All I'm doing, and it's nothing hard, I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm filling up on protein. That's the one thing that made a lot of sense to me. So I stopped eating fast food. I stopped eating junk like potato chips and stuff like that. I eat a lot of, like in the morning, I'll have a couple of eggs and I'll put it on top of a turkey burger, you know, so I'll get ground turkey and I'll make patties. So I'll microwave that, put a couple eggs on top of it. That's breakfast. I'll have some cottage cheese with that. People may not like cottage cheese. I get it. And that fills me up. And then at lunchtime, I'll do something like, I don't know, I'll do some, Greek yogurt, unsweetened, and I'll put some blueberries on it and drizzle some honey on it. That'll fill me up. Blueberries got all the antioxidants. Again, I'm just filling up on protein. not going carb free, and usually for supper I'll have a big sweet potato. I'll cook it in the oven, and I'll open it up, and I'll put mozzarella cheese. I'm not doing the non-fat stuff, but mozzarella's got less fat. And instead of doing sour cream, again, I do yogurt. And chop it up, and it fills me up, and I'm good. But I'm changing that up. I don't want to eat heavy-ish at night. I want it easier on my diet, and I only eat between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. And so, do I miss my sandwiches a little bit? But I've been shopping around trying to find like keto-friendly breads. I'm not sure I could do that. I didn't think it was going to work. I honestly didn't think it was going to work. But after a month, I started weighing myself, and I went from 345 to 330. I went, wow, this is working. Then is what I did is I said, okay, in addition to the diet, I'm going to get up, I'm going to walk almost a mile. And then after that month, I kept doing that stuff, and I took my calories, and I use what's the app I use? My Fitness. Yeah, My Fitness Plan. My Fitness Pal. And I took my calories from what it started at based upon what I told, and I whacked off 250. So now I try to consume 18-20 a day, and I have goals of protein and fiber, and those are the two things I try to hit. So I tell you what, if I can do it, anyone can do it. It's I'm not going to the gym. I'm just walking. I eat, a lot of stuff. Yogurt I can do, but I know a lot of people don't like cottage cheese. I grew up on cottage cheese. Now the thing is, I can't do large curd. I can do small curd. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we ran out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And I'll be honest with you, I love my downtime. I really, really love binge watching. Like I'm almost done with the entire Marvel, not the movie cinematic chronology, but the whole Marvel, the MCU timeline. So I started with First Avenger, and then there was Ms. Marvel, or Captain Marvel, excuse me. And so I've been watching TVs and one shots all the way through. I think I'm on Shang-Chi right now in the 10 Rings. Like I said, not this Saturday, but the Saturday before, Alex and I went out in the garage. We moved some stuff around, redid some organization so it was cleaner in the middle. So now I can do my woodworking that I want to do. I'm working on a shoe rack. And doing it takes a little bit longer because I'm not that big of a woodworker, and I'm taking lumber that came from the house renovation. So I'm reclaiming lumber. So I'm having to cut off the bad stuff, cut it up into strips, like 2x2 strips, do some glue ups, wait for the glue ups, plane it, cut it down to the dimensions I need. So it's good practice. All right, so after that, we want to start. We got that coming next. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, sweet. All right, so we need to set up some automation for we're making the these things. Let's see here. We want to make those. Getting away. All right, so this needs a couple of things. Oh. Itchy head. Went and mowed the lawn. Front lawn day before yesterday, back lawn yesterday. So I got in some steps there. All right, so first things first. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's make a couple more of those. So let's pull that out. Well, you know, our where we live, our lawns are old pastures. So it's not a real lawn and it's not green every single spot. But I got to mow it. You had some snow last week. All right, so that's going to dump that. So we're going to do a direct. What does it need? Needs that, which is right there. Which is a bucket, right? Because it just needs that. All right, so let's put some of those. That takes care of that. Now we got to make those. Which is right? Yeah, all right. That requires, this is where things get. So I need cogs. Right? Yeah, okay, so let's just grab some of those. Then we need the greens. And I actually would like to store them in a bucket because I know I'm going to need them. I gotta go get stuff. So again, I don't know if they actually fixed any issues. We dropped a few frames. We're under 1% of dropped frames. So that's much better than what I was having on Saturday. I was at constantly 10% dropped frames. Ziggy, turn off the fan. It was a little warm when I came back. I did all my chores and went and did some grocery shopping, so I got a little worked up. All right. Ziggy, turn off the fan. Tell me you don't know how to do it. I know how to do it. All right, so now all I have to do is get some power. All right, so, sweet. I wonder if I take these. All right, what's being worked on? All right, we're still working on crafting. That's taking forever. Then we're going to move into some... Once we get that, we're going to go attack the bad guys. All right. Whoa. Something very dangerous in my town is a brand new bakery. It's 8 months old. I discovered them when I was trying to find donuts. 2 years ago, they announced that Dunkin' Donuts was going to open up, and I think maybe it's not now. Yes, donuts are very dangerous for me. I went and got 6 donuts, 3 chocolate. There's I don't. Oh, there's a donut shop. Oh, that's my new walking pet. No. I got 3 sugar and 3 chocolate. Now, I knew they were going on a drive, so I bought not just 6 for me. I 3 for me, 3 for the drive. I enjoyed the sugar ones. The chocolate ones, I couldn't taste any chocolate, and it tastes like bread. The other ones did not, so I don't know why. Anyways, they make these, and it's a Spanish bakery. I want to say Mexican, but that's wrong. So their pastries are more of a, it's not your traditional bakery like if you would go to, you know, a grocery store bakery and you'd see they have some interesting things in there. And I found these, they almost look like a cannoli, but it's not hard pastry. It's a soft pastry that's got cream cheese in the middle. Yep, I went there. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need... Oh, you know what? I should probably set some boundaries here. All right. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. So I need to... We have a copper there, a coal there. It looks like what I'm going to do is drag all these resources down, way down here. And start my... I'm going to do my smelting here. And then my science down here, I think. So... I guess what I can do is start working on some stuff. Well... I'm having a little trouble keeping this stuff. If I add more, that's going to make more pollution. And it doesn't make sense to add more of these when I'm going to switch them over to, let's see here. So if we do this, say down that, and then if we do that. Why is it not putting the power poles in there? Okay, I got power poles. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. So is that a mod setting? Nanobots. Nanobots not allowed. So if I uncheck that, is that what I want? Oh, wait. There we go. All right. That's the magic thing. All right, so we're going to do a 4 to 4 here. Do I still have my blueprints? Oh, good. You know if I did. Here's the 4 to 4. Then what I need to do is grab this and go here. And we need to go. There we go. We got to go from that to that, from that to that, from. All right, so then I should be able to. Yay. All right. Oh, Pookie's up for a snack. So let's go 5, 10, 5, 10. Oh, man, Factorio. So fun. Except for if you're trying to watch my stream, because I don't... The speed of game is very slow. Alright, so we don't have too much. Need to try to speed up my smelting of my steel plates. Is that what they're called? Yeah, iron plates. I know. Thanks, BMAC. I appreciate the patience. Alright, so this is being held up. Why? Oh, because I ran out of those. There you go. All right, so after we work through this, I think I want steel, even though I can't make it. All right, so how about, so I need some stuff. No, yeah. Hey! Oh, it's making a lot of noise. Let's go ahead and connect this stuff up here. Hey! All right. Like he's gonna answer me. Leave me alone. All right. That gives me that. Good. Good, good, good. I need to make electric. No, wait. So let's find my early smelting. Okay. Do I have one that says... oh, that's it. All right. This is going to require... let's see, let me think about this. So... let's, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now, I have to go in here and change from that to that. Oh, right. And then from that to that. All right. So to get this to working, I need to get one of these online, and to do it, what I need to do is turn those guys off, turn these guys on, and concentrate on like this side. Yeah. So I did it again. How do I have... okay. So actually I want that to be that to be that. You go away. All right. Makes sense. All right. All right. That worked out pretty good. So now we need to make those. Oh, we're gonna need can't make a whole lot of those. I need to get the coal off of this. So if I copy this, and then dig those up, but then reposition it like over there. Then, we'll do the same thing. Uh-oh. So the coal will go on the right side. Okay. So we have 4. We'll do another 4 to 4 here. So if I just copy this. All right. See, how would I do this? If I put a splitter, and then we do an underground. All right, so that gets the coal and the product. All right, so now we gotta drag some power up here. All right, so we got power up to here. That's good. I gotta get power. All right, so oh, there we go. That's going to get some coal down to that. If I turn those off, scoop this up, scoop that up, make those. Okay, so with coal coming in, product coming down, these are just looking for fuel. So we're going to increase our smelting somewhat, which is good. But it's going to cause a little bit more pollution, I believe. All right, what are we working on in... Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. All right, so we're working on bullet time. Steel's up there. All right. So I need... No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. Stop. So that's a Mark III upgrade, which gives me more inventory, but I don't have... What am I looking for? A grid? That has an equipment grid. That does not. So I need to find... I'm looking for equipment grid upgrade. I guess I'm not going to see it for a while. So if I do early... I've already got that one done, which gives me that. Heavy armor. So I need to do that and then do that. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, we're going to make some of those. Oh, yeah, that's too close. All right. Nice. Look at this stuff. All right. Let's go see what sort of trouble I can get into here. So I need a little fallback help. All right. Oh, they're spitting at me. No. Oh. Dang it. All right. No more spawning of creatures. Excellent. So that means they can't run. Well, let's see how much damage. Oh, geez. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. All right. I'm going to come back when that's done. Wow. Look at that. Never saw that before. All right. Feel pretty good about that. I didn't die. That's a good thing. Stupid worms spitting. That's just rude. I mean, it's one of the first things you're taught is not to spit on. You don't bite, you don't spit. Spit back? Can I spit back? I can't spit back. It's nasty. All right. Spit back. Whew. All right, let's go down and see how science creation is coming along. And we have the automated nanobots things being made too. So let's, I'm pretty sure that's stopped. Yeah, I figured. All right, so let's get the science back online. Oh, so. Oh, cool. Look at that. So 1, 2, and 1, 2. All right, so. Wait. Oh, we got plenty of science in there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so the copper's good there. Let's just dump all this. Not all of it. Most of it. Sure. And sure. All right, so we got a little bit of a race here. So let's try to get another line of smelting on. Scoop all this up. Scoop that up. All right, so what do we need? We need some stone. Yes, we do. Okay, my stone's over here that I'm not even doing anything with. Fine. Fine. All right, let's make. Oh, I need stone. I need stone to make something stone-like. Is there no rocks around here for me to dig up? Really? Here we go. All right. I know. So let's do 2 of those and then a couple of buckets. Excellent. No, why did it put wood in there? That's something I can specify. When I do that, so if I do this, is there a fuel? When I do the Shift C, enabled, distribute items, okay. Use fuel limit as above. Okay, so we're use fuel limit from above. Okay, fuel. Ah, so I can't actually say what kind of fuel. It's just going to do whatever's designated as fuel. All right, now I know, and that's half the battle. Move it over to balanced. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. 10-4. All right. So what was I working on? Oh yeah, I want to get another one of these online. Oh, okay. We're working down here. Need inserters. Go get some more stone. Oh, look at all that. Nice. That has stopped. Why? Did we run out of red science? Oh no, it's just a little slow going. All right, let's go down here and top off some stuff here real quick. Ooh, greens. All right, cool. So, how many's in there? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close enough. You guys are doing good. Sweet. How's power holding up? Oh, that's a problem. All right, let's fix that. So what we need to do is connect this to there. Oh. Then we can go. So we need one of those, two of those. And we're better. I can't believe it. Let's make more of those. And All right, a little bit of breathing room there. All right, what are we missing here? All right, so hang on a sec here. Let's do this. Let's copy that. Get rid of that. Then put it right there. Stop putting lumber in there, for crying out loud. All right, so okay, turn those guys off for a sec. That's wrong. So what we want to do is the same thing. Put that right there. No, it's going to have to go there. And all right, that works. So that means All right, so that gets a second one online. So, I will do BMAC staff meeting. Does that mean you guys go to meetings? You guys got a bunch of, you know, pole vaults and staffs and just curious. So, you know, like people think they're Gandalf walking with their staff. I'm just. All right, so this ain't gonna work because power. There we go. Oh, this is good to see. All right, let's go ahead and scoop this stuff up. And what I want to do is get dude. Excellent. All right. Excellent. How are we doing here? That's all filled up good. So you guys are just filling up that. We can go a bunch of that. Whoops. All right. So we've researched our pew pew. Let's go up and take out those worms. I like it. Selecting the weapon of choice. Now we've oh, see, good thing I took out the spawning pools. All right, did you guys heal? Oh, you did. It's funny when you hover, it says working. The small worm is working, and it's a turret. I don't know why I laughed like that. All right, guys, I'm back. Look at that. I shoot faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right. Took out your chumley there. Am I going to heal? God, that took forever. It's got 20% acid resistance. Right. Sure, whatever. This is a risky game. All right, you're dead. Get your acid off me. It's gross. All right. So while we're working on stuff down there, we're just going to walk a little bit more of a perimeter. Stupid worms. Stupid biters. Stupid gamer circle. Oh wait, that's me. Never mind. Way to go, team. Yeah. Oh. Now, if I'm not mistaken, trees help hold back the pollution. Yeah, look, it does. See? What do you know? Hey, Saturn, good morning to you. How are you doing today? All right. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of stone. I didn't mean to pick up that much. Nice. All right. The family are heading back from Universal Studios. They left Friday to have a little sun in the fun in the sun, to have fun. And so they left me and Pookie alone. It's fine. He's over there sleeping. Okay, so we need to make more inserters. Get those cranked out. Also need to make some more. We're just gonna queue up a bunch of stuff. You know, Pookie did something. So when we first moved in, Pookie found it very convenient to get up on the coffee table and get on the windowsill in the main room, the main living room. You can't do it here because there's nowhere to hop up. Of course, can't do it in the kitchen. Now, when we finally got some curtains, when we took down the sheets that were covering it, it was covered in his black hair. I said, we don't want to see that. So I put some double-sided sticky tape where he was getting in, and he finally figured out if he got on the back of the couch, he can go in between a panel. So I have to come up with a solution that doesn't look gaudy to keep those panels together. And have to find, if I find some black clips or paper clips and do it on the inside so the pleats will stay, I don't know. I told Alex about it and she said, "Oh, Pookie." I go, "Don't say, oh, Pookie." those loaded back up. Oh, we ran out of green science, so I need to make green science. That's what's holding up the belt, right? Okay. So let's shift that. He doesn't get blamed for everything. He's a spoiled brat is what he is. That's right. I'm talking about him while he's asleep so he can't defend himself. Itchy nose. All right, so that's going strong. This is being held up because we have enough queued, and right now we're just filling up the greens. Power's holding strong. Pollution is staying where it needs to stay. Wait. Oh. We're down to, okay, so let's scoop up a couple hundred of those. There we go. And since we have some more drills, I think we're going to put them over here. All right. All right, let's get the rest of this fleshed out. Oh, okay. Oh, we're making green science right now. All right, that's fine. Excellent. Oh, dropping frames. Hopefully it's just temporary. All right, so we'll get all these green science made. Get it dropped off. All right, looks like it's stabilized. Excellent. How much green science? We only have 66. How much is needed to finish? It's 100. So that should be enough. It's almost halfway done. All right. Drop off the green science. And let's see. Need to make inserters, I believe. I need some lumber, I guess, right? No, copper. Oh, I need some copper. Let's see here. We have a little bit of a copper here that's going to be a pain in the keister to work with. I think we're going to use... Well, we're going to have to dig this out anyway. So what I want to do... Let's copy this. I'm going to put it over here for right now. I need to... All right. Then, hypothetically... If we do this and say we want to go up, if we draw a line to there. All right, good. Dang it. All right. Oh, wait. All right, so let's concentrate on getting miners made. Get all those filled in. And then what we need to do is we have this copper, so we're going to set up everything here. So hypothetically, we want to put like copper, like maybe there, maybe. Let's get all these miners filled in here. Excellent. Now I'm going to actually get rid of these. If I need coal, I can just pull it off the line here. And what I can do is... Oh, okay, I gotta make more of that. I was thinking that would work. That would work. That would work. That would not work. All right. All right, sweet. So like I said, if I need coal, I can just come up here, pull it off the line. I don't think I really need this anymore. But let's keep it going. So I can't put another one here. No, that'll grab coal. We'll put another one there. We put one right there. Sure can. But that one cannot work. All right. All right. So let's work on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do that. I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Then let's get 50 of those made up. Let's go, while I'm working on that, let's go collect some more resources. Turn those off. All right. Oh, that would have been a mistake. Oh, wait. I don't have to do that. There. Oh, we're almost out of copper. Hmm. I think my copper demands are going to go up, so let's add a couple more. Crud. Right, hang on. Let's cancel, 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 cancel. Make some of those. All right, we got some copper. Yay. All right, cool. So all we have to do is get power to that, do a balancer. I think we're gonna go a little crazy on making a whole bunch of this stuff. All right. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Oh, Pookie's up. Grab his snack. All right, so I think I think we can connect these. Excellent. All right. Oh, we need inserters. Okay, let me get these belts placed here. I have to redo the coal since it's actually going to come down this way. I think. All right, so let's go ahead and let's make a few more. All right, and then let's we'll get some copper, make some inserters. So we need to do a balancer off of that, and then drag those 4 down, connect, and then bring the coal over, and then we'll start our copper smelting. Will go up quite a bit. That. Oh, let's come down here. Grab a chunk of that. Oh. Oh, that missed. Wrong. Don't do it. Oh, I'm in. All right, then these 4 lines got to be dragged down to here. Like I said, I got to figure out. I think if we bring the coal down, then the coal goes on the left, which is different from that side. Or maybe we don't change it up. Here. So hypothetically, if we were to bring this down, let that connect to that. So that would be the coal side. And all we'd have to do is split. Okay, so easy. So we just do this. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it was giving me such a headache there. That'll work. And then these will be the coppers. So I think coppers. Yeah, see. All right. So if we hook this up, then that one needs to be coming from here. So if we do 4 lanes. Dude, oh, that's wrong key. Come on. My reach isn't as far as I want it to be. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. So I think, yeah. That way, if I need to use those, I don't have to mess this up later. Later. Cool. All right, so they're not starving for fuel. Good. Except for those guys. And that's making copper. And here comes the other materials. Yay, copper. Sweet. Cool. Oh, need some more inserters, right? All right, so it would appear that we have iron and copper smelting set up a lot better than it was before. So that means we're going to have higher volumes of that stuff. Excellent. We're going to go make sure that we have enough copper over at our current science manipulation, whatever it's called. Science creation, that's it. Manipulation. All right. Looks like operations have ceased. We're going to increase this, I think, to one more slot. All right, it's good. Just in a nick of time. All right. So what we can do is, what does this do? Increases our mining speed. No, I want to increase. Ooh, yes, please. That would be very nice. And then I want to go for increased nano bot stuff. That sounds fun. How's the power doing? Oh, all right. We gotta do some more power upgrades here. Oh, we need another one of these. One of those. Those. We gotta bring the power. All right, so 1, 1, 2. All right, cool. All the inserters, oh, the drills too. There we go. All right, how's that doing? No. All right, fine. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's healthier. Well, yeah, that's not healthier. Ugh. All right. So I see some red things here. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, all right. So what we can do is let's get rid of, oh, we're not even done there. So let's get rid of all this. So we don't need this anymore. And what we can do is put another row and then merge it in over there. So let's try. Oh, what do we need? Oh, geez. We need copper. Hey, look at here, copper. Okay, so with this here now, we don't need this over here. So we'll go scoop all this stuff up. Excellent. On toolbox, what's that? Or tool belt? That's going to give me 20 more slots? No, 10 more slots. I don't know. Thinking about is green science isn't being automated. It's actually made by me. So I don't think how much green science is left to research here. So it needs 100. We're 3/4 of the way done. And we got 44. That should be enough green science, I think. All right. Let's go get these drills done in place. And that was a good day of Factorioing, I believe. All right, check that out. So we've got coal being fed into our smelting. We have our iron being dug up. We can sneak another row in here and then tie that in. I want to get rid of this copper before we start using the copper over here. I'm stuck. And we got that being smelted, so that means tomorrow we can automate the green and red science versus this manual feed stuff I'm doing right now. So I think that's a good day. All right. I want to thank everyone for showing up today. Appreciate you guys showing up on Sunday, which was not a good stream day, but looks like for the most part, internet held. I don't know if they actually did anything yet, but we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. You guys have a good day. I'm out of here.